Okay, I hope everyone can see me. Because I see that I'm live on YouTube again. And then let me make sure I'm live again on Twitch. My God, don't even know what happened. Everything just stopped. And then it said, YouTube came up with the end of the stream thing. Like they have a little key card and everything. And then it just ended. And I'm like, okay, but why? It didn't even tell me why. All right, so there won't be a problem.
What if I could guarantee that there wouldn't be a problem?
Aha. How could you guarantee that?
First, I'd reassure you that I'm here to work things out with Persephone. I don't want to fight. Second, if that didn't pan out, I'd tell her I lied to you.
Making me the idiot who fell for it.
Oh, I don't know. I can be tricksy.
Okay. Fine. When you're ready to see her, you let me know, and I'll take you. Deal?
Deal. Okay, so now I'm gonna go bother Pan. No, I'm gonna go bother Hermes. Because I want to know something.
Hermes is near the dance floor, grooving by themselves to the music and looking happy.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
So what's your
You're
story?
not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So, I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says, one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
Isn't Athena in
Wouldn't
charge?
Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Well, he kind of just has to know when somebody dies. Like, I feel like that would be a thing. How did you become an
You've
idol?
only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends, and I was having trouble at home, and he helped me out. I miss him.
Is this normal? Why call yourself Hermes?
Why do you call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Sounds grim.
That sounds grim.
It's not so bad. Corone could be less creepy, though.
Who's Corone?
The boat guy. He keeps asking me for a mixtape. What even is that?
This baby don't know. He said, what is that? What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but... do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
Hmm. Angry? She didn't strike me as somebody who would be angry.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. That's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
See you later.
We'll see you around.
If you die, then for sure. But, don't die.
Okay. I'm gonna try not to, Hermes. Thank you. Let's go talk to Panzos Kevin. Like, he's over here making schemes and stuff. I know he is. He's over there flirting with their waiter. Like, look at him.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
What are you doing here? Thanks for the address.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Okay. You knew that I'd find him there, though.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
So what I'm saying. Pan is like, no matter if you're in mythology, you're in Midnight Summer's Dream, he's tricky. He's very tricky. What are you doing here?
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into
Total
you here.
coincidence.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Well,
Do I
did
look
you?
like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple. Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
You come to this
I
club
assume
often?
you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
Because you said you was gonna go get you a drink.
Horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
Thank you, Pan, for helping me without helping me.
I should get going. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
One can only hope.
He gonna be everywhere I am. I know it. Apollo is just in the corner. Look at him. Look at him right here. He's just in the corner, standing there. What you come to the club for? To be the god of sun. I want him in the middle of the dance floor. Like, what's this? Is that Persephone? Let's see. Or that's Hermes. Let me go. I'm gonna go talk to Persephone, but let me go talk to Apollo first. Just standing there with his flip-flops. Toes out. Just toes right on out. I guess you used to wear sandals, so.
Grace approaches Apollo,
Look at him.
leaning against a wall, keeping away from the crowd.
Sleep.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
Well, just some things.
My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but isn't Persephone the one who was kidnapped?
She was kidnapped
What do you know
by.
about that?
She was kidnapped by
What else do
Hades.
you know?
Just that Persephone was a sweet girl and Hades, Lord of the Underworld, swept her off to the land of the dead.
Yes.
Without so much as a by your leave, yes.
Yes.
Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
Grace looks at Apollo incredulously.
Did anybody ask Persephone
you
about
asked.
this?
That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
It's not that they're scared of her. They avoid her because she doesn't want to talk. How much is that
So
story
tell
true?
me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Does this sort of thing happen a lot? Like, he deserved it. I'm pretty sure he did. But I don't know how close I don't know how close Apollo and Hades are, so I'm not gonna get into that. But like, he deserved that shit.
Wait, so Hades just kidnapped her, and that was okay? Does this stuff happen a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember.
This nigga said, I barely remember.
It was the first time one idol had killed another. I'd like to say we handled it well. That Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder. The underworld taken from her. And we all stood by and let it happen. She has
Y'all
never
hurt
forgiven
me.
us.
That's why she don't like none. I get it.
I can't blame her.
I get it. She don't like none of y'all. She's just barely there. Like, she's just trying to work at her little club. Not notice none of y'all, cause y'all really got her. Y'all got her. She over every single last one of y'all. I don't blame her either. Like, they don't change. Does Athena strike you as somebody who changed? She wanted to kill you the moment she met you.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo land?
Apollo looks away.
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
I won't keep you company. You're boring. Trying to live a little, please.
You know, fun doesn't just happen, Apollo. It's okay to not beat yourself up 100% of the time.
I know.
I know you know, but you're in a club. Live a little.
This style of music is unfamiliar to me, but thank you, Grace. I'll try my best.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Her thing is, she thinks that I killed Calliope, and her whole thing is, if I kill Calliope, my punishment should be just as harsh as her punishment was, even though she had an absolutely good reason to kill fucking Hades. You know? Ugh, let's go, because I'm a puncher. I'm a puncher.
Grace and Apollo walk over to Eros, who points at the bar on the ground floor.
Thank you, Eros.
Persephone stands with her back to them, facing the bar. She looks over her shoulder at Grace and Apollo, and walks over to Grace.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was
What?
willing to leave you be, Grace. To wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
No. I have questions. I don't want to fight. What's your problem? I have questions.
This isn't a challenge, Persephone. I have questions.
Questions for me? Good. Because I have questions for you. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone.
You are intense.
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace. But I have no reason to help you.
Oh, Persephone gets on my nerves. Like, cause she mad at everybody, but like, how am I to blame here?
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
She was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
Oh, she mad. Whew. All right, we singing. Was she a baritone? A tenor? Oh, she a rock star.
You hear that?
She a rock
You're
star.
in my house, little muse.
A little screamo?
You want answers? Fight for them.
Fine. Fine, bitch.
Lost little girl,
Baritone.
you shouldn't have come here.
Tenor.
And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends.
Baby, I'm not trying to be your friend.
Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Let's go.
Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Hey, y'all.
Everyone's having a great night. I guess I'm this evening's sacrifice. But I'll see what I can do. You deserve a good show. Big hand for your usual MC. She's planned a brutal takedown just for me.
Tell him.
Hopefully I'll last a couple rounds. You deserve a good show. I won't let you down.
My, we caught a butterfly. Such a delicate thing.
She giving me scar.
What a find. I hope she doesn't mind when
I hope y'all can hear this.
Maybe you don't know who I am. Maybe you don't know who I am.
Well, I've come here to start a brawl. I'm just running out of time is all.
Come on.
If it's true that I'm just lost and small,
That's about 100.
why are you keeping your guard up?
Oh man, you stole that from Pan. What a real renegade. No you, no point of view. Kid, people have paid. We have seen a whole lot of Pans. I know what a song secondhand. Maybe you don't know who I am.
I'm not going on aggressive with her.
She's heard everything before. She can't be excited anymore. But maybe there's 1,000
Just saying.
Right in front of her, all along. Let me hear you. On the left now. Come on. How long since you heard something new? Or is that piece of you dead and buried in this cemetery? You ate a bad seed. That's not on me.
It's not.
Rotten too long, blossomed all wrong.
Change shape. In time, you'll see we all rot away into who we will be. Your youth wasn't stolen like it was from me.
Let me help you.
Don't touch me.
Bitch, I wasn't trying to touch you. I'm sorry.
I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till amuse. I just want Calliope back.
Your Majesty, do you understand who I am? Who I
I heard you ending the song with Calliope's song. I told y'all I didn't want to fight her. I really didn't want to fight her. Now, if she punched me in my face, that's not my fault. It's not my fault.
No, you've earned your answers.
Grace, Apollo and Persephone standing Persephone's office.
That's all
In
I'm
her
saying. I
office
just
in the
want to
underworld,
talk. That's
Persephone is
it.
facing
I don't
away
want to do
from
anything
Grace and
else.
Apollo, her arms crossed.
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt, so I gave her the apartment.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That means one of two things. Either whatever happened to her was sudden, or it was secret.
I suppose you're right.
Calliope was never one to keep secrets. When she was doing something, everyone knew about it.
None of you were talking to her. Who would she tell?
You're clever. Maybe there's a chance Calliope chose you after all.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how we might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't do
Of
it, so
course
why
we
would y'all
looked. What do you think
assume
was
that I
happening
did?
while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
So how did y'all come to the conclusion that I did it?
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation. And yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought.
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Hecate. Who's Hecate? That sounds dead. That sounds like isn't that Zeus's wife? Like they was married, but like they ain't like each other. Like like he was always cheating, and she just was upset most of the time at all of his people he was sleeping with, which was like so stupid. Because like, why don't you just leave him, Hecate? Did she have any enemies?
Have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Apollo looks at Persephone, who glances away.
What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Should we tell Athena?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus.
Athena would be sympathetic, but the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't want to throw out could Athena be the killer, because that's heavy to say. Throw
What
Pan.
about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is
Odd. Because the only person I would have known was Hermes. And the only reason Hermes knows is because it's his job to know. So how did fucking Pan know so quickly?
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
well,
Athena has one goal and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What was that well from Apollo though? I don't think they killed Persephone. I don't think they killed Calliope because they both love Calliope in different ways. They would literally set anything on fire for her. So I don't think they did it.
For all
I'ma
I
say
know,
it though.
Either one of you could have done it, and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this
The
isn't...
one and only god I killed deserved it.
Okay.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that?
Oh, see, now they're
Forgetting
fighting
what
against
the
each
news
other.
is meant to me.
See, we don't need to be fighting each other. Hold on. Everybody stop. Stop fighting.
Stop it!
Stop it.
Stop fighting!
Stop it.
Is this what the idols are like? You just what? Live
Live
forever
forever.
and never get over anything?
That's miserable.
Super. Becoming a god was such a gift. Wow.
This nigga want to sing all the time now. Should have been singing with Calliope. Ain't nobody wanted to listen, huh? Now y'all want to listen to Calliope.
By fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
Just realizing Calliope's on the fucking wall.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this. Please remember what we are here to do.
We must avenge our muse.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a terrible fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I've been before I
Trapped.
snapped.
This is
is
not
not
about
about
you.
you.
Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun. Apollo, for my sake, take a deep breath.
Calm down.
I need your help, not your anger.
And you.
These old wounds, they confine you. You're more than your pain.
Both of you.
Abandoned us.
Follow him or stay.
I'm gonna stay with Persephone because everybody leaving her. Babes, talk to me
Grace
real
looks
quick.
at Apollo as he leaves, concerned. She turns back to Persephone, who walks over to her desk to pour a drink.
Why
Grace
you mad at
walks
him?
away from Persephone, who takes a drink, looking thoughtful.
Now that Apollo isn't sucking all the oxygen out of the room, perhaps we can get somewhere.
Was all that
Was all
necessary?
that really necessary? His reaction wasn't great, but you did provoke him.
It wasn't my finest moment, but you saw how he transformed. Apollo likes to pretend he's not the man he used to be, but behind that sad facade lurks exactly the lout I remember. I'll admit the problem you present is a sticky one. If an idol is behind Calliope's death, they're clever. I need time to formulate a plan.
You've decided to help me then? I wasn't sure you would.
I've already admitted that Calliope might actually have chosen you. Don't push your luck.
Oh, I didn't mean...
You have fight in you. You've taken quickly to the Muse's powers. It's possible that she saw the potential. So yes, I'll help you. If, however, this has all been a desperate deception... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
This is better than finding you. Is Athena really not an option? Just tell me what I
What
should
should
do.
I do while you're formulating? I don't like sitting on my hands.
Yeah, I've noticed. If you wish to keep busy, burn down the city, start a revolution, become a terror the likes of which mortals only dream.
Really?
No, Grace. Go home. Be patient. When you see me next, I'll have a better idea of what to do.
All right. Outside of Apollo and his goddamn feet out, like, to make me mad.
Grace enters the apartment and finds Freddy sitting on
Girl.
the couch.
I'll be like, Freddy.
Hey, Freddy. Have
You
you
ever
been
been
waiting
waiting
out
there
this
all
whole
the
time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, sleep?
Please?
I was so worried after you left, and well, I also felt like crap. You were right to be mad. I said I'd support you as your friend, and I didn't. I don't know why I acted like that. I just had this image of you being swept off into some new world without me.
You're apologizing. After I dumped the whole, hey, I'm a god thing on you, I'm the one who should be sorry.
No. I'm gonna cry.
Oh my goodness.
Wait until after we figure out how to save my sorry life.
Right you are. Tell me what's happened since I saw you last.
Some time
Girl,
passes.
some shit happened.
Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
Right in the nose, because she wanted the underworld. She killed Hades to get the underworld. She loved the underworld. Why would y'all take that away from her?
She sounds a little volatile.
She has her reasons.
She has her reasons. I just hope I don't end up on her bad side again.
You'll figure your way out of it. You're still you.
I am still me. That's true.
So what are your options? You need to go back to Persephone at some point?
I could go back to Apollo's as well. Make sure he's not sore about what happened.
Freddy holds a card with Pan's home address written on it.
Oh, and, there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
That name keeps coming up. The idols live there, or at least most of them do.
Sounds cool. Even if Pan is there.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge?
Mm-hmm.
That's Pan.
That is Pan.
Can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
All right, Pan is at Olympus. I've never been to Olympus. We can wait to talk to when it's spelled out like that for some reason. I don't remember it. Precipice. And then Apollo, he's sulking right now. I'll go talk to him later. I'll talk to Pan, then I'll talk to Apollo. Now, is this a complex?
Great. Following the instructions on the card, Pan left, walks into a garden on a rooftop. There's a large tree in the middle, and glowing lanterns hang from its branches.
Pan's tree.
Pan stands beneath the tree, looking up at it. He turns to Grace as she walks in.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know. 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go
Hecate.
unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't grand.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse.
Right, because they trying to kill you.
First, you must outlive the weak.
Then you probably got to move in here.
Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did.
We're gonna give you
as I
Calliope's
recall,
apartment.
You owe me a favor.
What?
A favor that I now wish to collect, if you'd be so kind.
What is it? I'm not breaking the rules for you.
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Boobala.
No.
Have I ever led you astray?
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
What?
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
Help him do what?
If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What kind of favor is this?
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle.
See what I'm saying? That sounds shady.
This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
No, but I need to know a little bit more. What is
this reliquary?
What is a
Doesn't that
reliquary?
have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Yeah.
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Okay. So not bones.
Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most.
Space.
Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
I'm trying to figure out where Hecate is not the one married to Zeus. I'm trying to figure this out. Now, she the one that might have the 3 heads. I don't know how they got her drawn, but she usually has 3 heads.
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly, and with open arms.
That's reassuring.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
I'll think about it. But no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless.
Quite
I'll send a
harmless
package
does
to your
not mean he's not
domicile that contains
harmless.
directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
Grace leaves. Pan continues looking up at the tree.
I'm not trying to be like mean to him, but like he feel like he's lying to me all the time, and it's like I
Apollo
don't
stands
know.
in the middle of the living room.
Just looking.
The oracle behind him on her laptop.
Just looking. He upset. He really upset.
Grace,
Yeah, told you she'd be back.
what are you doing here? When you stayed with Persephone, I thought that
Persephone.
I didn't expect to see you again.
I'm just here. I was just hearing Persephone out. I just want to check on you. Just want to check on
Check
you.
in on you. The way you left. Well, it was quite the scene.
Ah, yes, that. I want to apologize for my outburst.
Sorry, y'all. This week.
Being around my family brings out the worst in me, I'm afraid. It's why I avoid them whenever possible, and why I should have resisted getting dragged into all this.
All of this.
What do you mean, all this? Saving my life? Helping find your friend's murderer?
When we met, I said I would just make things worse. And I was right.
You haven't even done anything
Even
wrong.
if you had, isn't now the time to fix it?
You be giving up on yourself before you even try.
Goodbye, Grace. I hope you find what you're looking for.
This nigga is so emotional. Ugh. Persephone, did you find anything so emotional?
Persephone leans against a cabinet, drink in hand, as Grace enters her office.
Hey Persephone,
back
how you
already, are
feeling?
you? It's just as well. I've asked around, called in some favors, just enough to get an idea of what all the idols are currently up to.
Okay.
Much as I'm loath to admit it, I'm back to thinking Pan may be our prime suspect after all.
Yeah.
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
It depends. What did he want this time?
He asked me to repay the favor I owe him by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The reliquary. Interesting. I wonder what his angle is.
What's so interesting about the Reliquary?
It's a magical library of sorts. Who knows why Pan's interested in it? My suggestion? Do as he asks. At the very least, Hecate might prove to be of help to you. If it's written in her bloody book.
Her book?
You'll see. I want to send you to a party, Grace. One
A party?
Aphrodite is holding.
Oh, I'm
She and
excited.
Eros know Pan perhaps better than anyone.
Because I'm in
If you
love with
go,
Aphrodite.
it'll give you a
I don't know
chance
if y'all
to
know.
find out what he's really up to.
She looks like Diana Ross and I love her so much. Why can't you talk to Aphrodite? What you said to Aphrodite would make you feel like you can't talk to her.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
She and I don't get along.
I can understand why.
Like how you and Apollo don't get along?
Even more intensely than that. I once said some things about her husband. They were true, but unwelcome. Suffice it to say, if I showed up at Aphrodite's party, revealing Pan's secrets would be the last thing on her mind.
Okay,
Why
what party?
a party? Couldn't I just go wherever she lives and ask her?
You could, but if you go to this party, she'll be grateful. She holds it from time to time and always asked Calliope to attend, but Calliope never would. You can put two and two together. A grateful Aphrodite might be willing to tell you what Pan is really up to.
One wild party with a goddess of love coming up.
It's less of a wild party and more of a somber affair.
You mean like a
Somber
cocktail party?
Let me put it this way. Apollo will likely be there.
Gotcha. Expectations of fun downgraded considerably. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay, Aphrodite's party, but I do want to go to the Reliquary before we go to the party. So let me go to the Reliquary. Is it just a storage container with a special door?
Grace and Freddy walk through a shining doorway into a misty landscape surrounded by dead trees.
Oh, I didn't even know Freddy was with me. What's good, Freddy? Come on.
There is a towering structure ahead of them, reaching into the cloudy sky.
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know,
I didn't even know
rats.
Freddy was gonna be with me.
Yeah. Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
Oh, this is what I thought. So I was
That's how
told.
Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No, I don't.
No. Should I?
Tell me.
That's the Minotaur's real name.
Oh.
You know, big bull head, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Okay. Okay.
Pan did not mention that.
He didn't say that.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay. Is the Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Grace gives
yeah.
Freddy a pointed look.
Okay, I knew that sounded wrong the moment I said it.
Tell me about
Do you
Hecate.
know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that
Since she
rings
gonna be my
bells.
historian, what's
Let's
good?
see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
You're amazing. I love you.
Grace grabs Freddy's upper arm with both hands and hugs Freddy's side, smiling.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy. I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
I love you so much.
Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Yeah, good point. We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
I mean, I'm interested in the relics.
Honestly, the reliquary is what I'm really interested in.
Ooh, a plan C. Go on.
There has to be some magical relic that could help me out. The trick will be finding it and getting my hands on it.
That's what I'm
That would
talking
be the
about.
trick. Yeah. I love your plans.
That's what I'm talking about. There
Grace
has
and
to be a
Freddy walk
truth-telling
into the reliquary,
relic
a tower
somewhere around
filled
there.
with books
The
and
myths
artifacts.
are just filled with shit, you know?
Grace and Freddy stumble into a giant spectral figure with her back turned to them.
Hecate. She got 3 faces. Oh, that's a...
I guess the
Asher.
Titan thing is literal, huh?
The Titan notices them after a moment. She turns and looks over her shoulder with a fierce scowl. The Titan hovers over them intimidatingly.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
I'm not mortal. Oh. I'm not mortal.
But I'm not mortal. Wow, does that sound weird coming out of my mouth?
You, perhaps, but the one with you? Mortals cannot learn of the knowledge kept here. Not ever!
Freddy is special.
Freddy's not just any mortal. She's special. And she already knows about the idols.
We have been revealed. We are
Hecate.
undone!
What? No, no, not undone. I swear, I can go if you want. I will. I'm not gonna tell a soul. It's enough that I even got to see this place. It is so amazing. It's like the Great Library of Alexandria, which, you know, was destroyed, and one of the greatest tragedies of human history.
I know she love her. Look at her. She got small and everything.
Hecate shrinks down to the size of a tall mortal woman.
I have created this sanctuary at great cost. Knowledge is fragile and must be respected.
Hecate, meet Freddy. Freddy, meet
If you
Hecate.
want someone who respects knowledge, Freddy is definitely your gal. Hecate? Meet Freddy. Music lover, writer of lyrics, reader of so many books, I doubt she even knows how many.
Hi. Big fan.
Ah, mortal. You wish to see more. I can see the fire burning in your eyes.
Could I? Oh my god, you
Look
have
at
no
her.
idea. Ever
Look at her.
since Grace told me about this place, I have been dying to see it with my own eyes. Seriously. Like, is that a spiral staircase over there? Can I climb that thing? Do you have like those ladders that like slide around and like help you go higher? Because I would love to just like stand on those. It's like my dream. I have dreams about it, and it's like my favorite thing to even just dream about. Just books in general.
No, you cannot be Grace. Sure am. Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die? No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days. Or I could just tell you now? That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends.
Aww.
Months later, there is an automobile accident and... An accident? No, that's not what happened. Are you saying the books are wrong?
No. Freddy, help me out here.
Guess I'm not the only one with a problem. But this cannot be. The sooner you accept that someone, somehow, screwed up your magic books, the sooner we can get on to figuring out what happened.
Uh-oh.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Some time passes. Grace and Freddy are seated across from Hecate. Grace looks very bored.
This book you speak of, she goes back in time to meet a Scotsman lover who exists in the past?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, several times. It's pretty awesome. You really don't have it?
Mortal printing has outpaced my capacity, I fear. I must focus my efforts on a select portion of... Look, I hate to interrupt girl talk, but you said we have a problem? Indeed. From what you have described, something outside the realm of fate has occurred.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research. Years? I don't have years. That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Okay. Can you speed it up?
Is there no way to speed that up? Whoever's behind it might be the murderer. Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible. The Moi what? You might know them as the Fates. They, or any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature, have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not.
Huh.
They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
Damn.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If He is here. A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
As the gong rings out, the Minotaur, Asterion, appears out of nowhere, looking sheepish.
Looking sheepish. Not him knowing somebody calling his name.
Are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddy was right. As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
Can't we talk?
Hi there. Can we talk? Somewhere in private?
Talk? What, you and me? Why? What about?
You know, about a delicate matter that maybe you needed help with?
Oh, nope. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No delegates here.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave.
Okay.
There must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Oh, please say it is written.
It is written.
Oh, okay.
Grace and Freddy stand outside the reliquary.
Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us? Maybe there's another Asterion? Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
He wanted you to
I don't think we're
meet.
getting back inside.
He wanted you to meet Hecate.
Another plan?
No, because he said the favor was paid. He said the favor was paid if all I had to do was go and do it. That's it. But I'm not gonna sneak in. She's a Titan. She scares me. Time to use my
I don't
powers.
know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot. Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be...
Asterion runs over to Grace and Freddy.
Do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, he's still here. I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, isn't it?
Look at him.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, all right? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
Kate? You don't mean... Oh, that is so cute.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear, sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please, help me tell her.
Okay. You're in love with Hecate?
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate.
That Hecate?
That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Okay. All right. I help.
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart
Yeah,
and
I
how
do.
to make words beautiful.
Songwriter.
All I want is
I know.
to ask her, but I need good words. You know, please say you'll help me.
Doesn't this seem... What if she turns you
Hecate
down?
might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate, and I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, you know, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
Okay. What do you want?
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But She never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Alright. I guess we do this.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh, leave that to me. I am so excited about this, I can't even stand it.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
Oh, this is cute.
Words, I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me.
Oh, this is so cute.
Literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
He tried to put a hex on me.
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say that.
Damn.
Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of...
Not your lips are so thin.
Darian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
No, he mean it.
Doing great.
He mean it.
Another go.
He mean it for real.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me.
Uh-huh.
But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
I cannot hide from my reality.
Come on, guys. It's all blue.
Can't help but think it's best that you forget.
Oh, no. No.
I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me.
No.
I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me.
Yes.
How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Oh.
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this
Me.
through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Freddy, get in there.
Of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me.
Freddy, get in there.
Freddy, you gotta step in.
Me?
Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am. Hecate,
I'd say he's really put himself out there.
Go out, Freddy.
No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. Well, I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I never thanked you at all, and yet you still love me. I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos, yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spell in given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend? Yes! Just decide.
I cannot do this alone.
No!
The pain you feel now is nothing compared to what would come.
But the pain I feel now, Kate, it's killing me.
I can take it away. You need only say the word.
No!
Wait.
I have to do this, Grace. I want this.
No! How do I go back? No!
I call on the hair.
No! Sorry. Sorry, y'all. I don't like it. So I'm gonna pick another option. Or we're gonna live through the fucking thing again. And it's okay. Y'all will live.
I'm more of a dancer.
Just speak from
I'll speak. It's good.
You can do it.
We'll live through the whole thing again. It's fine.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically. Shit, can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about it?
Hecate, with you there's so much to love. Oh, I'm not saying you're fat.
Did not just say it. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin.
Not your lips are so thin. That part still get me.
I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really? Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me. It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me. Katie, yeah, that's what I've always called you. It sounds juvenile, but that name makes me smile. I've always wanted to tell you. Anyways, as friends, I'm only a fraction of what I can be. I mean, I'll still make you tea, but don't you want more than tea?
Is this what you truly wish to do? This love could easily fall through. Imagine if we ceased to be. It's a possibility, don't you see? Oh god, he's looking pretty bad.
Hecate, it could be this spell on me has blinded my eyes from what you can see. If there's even the smallest possibility of losing you somehow,
Huh?
Take it back now. I'm finished. Could someone please rescue me?
Freddy, go in there.
You gotta step in. Me? Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am. Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. I'm saying that I've missed out before. Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering. I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny.
That's what we're telling you.
Truly considered this carefully. Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything going amiss? I cannot protect you from the dark abyss. So don't dismiss, just resist.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me? You know the stars, but do you remember your history? I love the person I have become. You changed me.
Did I pick the right options and song?
With me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me.
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
Not her being able to pick. Not him.
Regret this.
This is adorable.
It is written,
You've cast a spell on me.
to think I shall have my own story.
You cast a
Spell on me. In the background.
Together.
Mhm.
You've cast a spell on me.
A tale of romance and glory.
You cast
It's a spell on me.
Do we have enough leather?
Not enough leather.
a spell on me.
Oh, y'all about to do some kinky stuff. I mean, do what y'all got to do. Do what you got to do. I don't.
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wildlife.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Not finding an appropriate outfit.
Hey, wait for me outside.
Hecate and Asterion leave. Grace gives Freddy an incredulous look.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you got shit to tell me before you go change into a specific outfit.
How long
Grace and Freddy wait outside the reliquary.
are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
Hey,
I'm
hey.
sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Asterion runs over to Grace and Freddy.
Say, what'd I tell you?
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry.
Kate had a lot to say.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
So Athena knows what
Athena
happened.
knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
And why was Medusa here?
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary, though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We
something,
just,
don't know what.
Exactly.
She touched something dangerous.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Calliope did. Someone else could have.
Yeah, but the alarms are just to protect all the books and relics. That's it. Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Okay.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Okay, that's all I need
This
to
means
know.
Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
We know Medusa was here. She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If
Very
that's
suspicious.
all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone.
Good luck, Muse.
Asterion leaves.
You okay there, friendo?
Huh. We made progress.
I'm okay. We learned a lot. I just wish I knew why Calliope was here in the first place.
Maybe that's a question for Medusa.
Sure. If only I knew where to find her.
Probably at Olympus.
You'll figure it out.
Everybody lives in Olympus.
I guess
Pan
so.
said that.
Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
All right, babes. Freddie.
Grace returns to the garden rooftop of Olympus to see Pan.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
Oh, I love that. Pan is actually one of my favorite mythical creatures. Only because he's like
repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Untamed. You're welcome. You wanted a book?
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious.
What's this book about?
I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
You already knew I would, right?
Oh? Did I?
Come on, Pan. How stupid do you think I am? The place you sent me for this favor just happens to be where Calliope was attacked. You had to know I'd discover that. If you wanted me to know, why not just tell me? What's the angle? Tell me why I shouldn't be suspicious, Pan.
You have no reason to be suspicious.
I don't.
I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Pan, not as much as I can throw you. I'm trying, so I'm trying. I'm trying. Like,
I'm trying to, Pan, but you make this really hard.
Ah, yes. Doubt. What a fascinating concept, and an excellent reason to hesitate. Alas, it is my burden to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
You are the worst.
We'll see where that takes us. Pan, you are just the worst.
Aren't I, though?
Pan dances with Grace.
You could live the high life, Grace. Throw caution to the wind. Embrace what you can before you...
See?
Before I die?
Grace pulls her hand away.
See?
You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
See?
You want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Grace and Pan stare at each other before Grace turns away.
Like, I like you, Pan, but like, you speak in riddles and that drives me crazy. Okay. Talk to Freddie. I can do that. But first, I need to go to Aphrodite's party, and then I gotta talk to I always want to say Persephone. Precipice, I think her name is. I always want to say Persephone. When it's written, look at Apollo.
Grace enters Aphrodite's party.
You ain't even
looking
got like
around.
no Jesus sandals.
Apollo
Like
leans
you just
against
got
a
these
wall
one
nearby.
flip flops.
Fancy party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Always.
Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Apollo walks over to Grace.
Grace?
What's good?
You're here.
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
That doesn't sound
I don't
good.
like the sound of that. What am I missing?
What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right?
No.
No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No.
No? What's going
Should
on?
I have?
What's going on?
Not right away.
What am I? Is it an orgy?
For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil.
Am I at an orgy?
In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Okay. Nobody told me that.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
Well, you didn't answer my
What
question.
does this have to do with the party?
Thank you.
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while.
Oh.
That's what this party is for.
Oh.
When you say she's gonna pass on her eidolon, you mean...
Die, right?
She's going to die, yes. And pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
Oh.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
What body is she picking? Because the
We're
one
here
she
to say
got right
goodbye.
now is amazing.
At least for a while.
Damn. I get it.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What did she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling. That means talk to
mingling.
other people?
Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax.
Cool.
That's what this party is for, right?
Let me talk to Eros. What's good with you, homie? You getting a new mama? Well, same mama, new body.
Grace walks over to Eros.
And that's what was wrong with him earlier.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much, you have no idea.
Okay, dude. You okay?
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
Aw.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Oh no.
Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
No. So she just keep jumping for
Oh, it's
body
okay.
running.
It sounds like a bad situation.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know much about it, would you? I take care of Aphrodite. Ever since we came to the New World, I'm with her. Every single day. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of.
Damn.
For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. When the nightmares begin and the memories return, more with each passing day until...
She just wants it to
But
stop.
I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Okay.
If I know what she was dealing with, I might be able to help.
Could you? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy, and he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
I got a question. Isn't this like
Maybe I
suicide?
just don't understand, but... Isn't this... like suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever. Mother says she can't do that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Yeah.
Wasn't he a smith of some kind? Giant hammer, lived in a mountain?
Some of that is mortal fancy, but yes. He was Aphrodite's husband.
That's true.
And he adored her beyond reason. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing
Of course.
extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the New World. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
That's torturous.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
I'm gonna ask every question. I'm sorry if anybody watching, like, my God, why do you ask every question? Because I want to know.
What I want is for this to end.
Yeah, I feel you.
She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I would do it for you, Eros. I really
I
would.
can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
You're welcome, Eros, sweetheart. Let me go wait for Aphrodite. I don't really have the desire to talk to Apollo. I just don't. I don't. He probably knows more, but I just don't. I don't. Apollo.
Grace walks over to Apollo.
Apollo, this is heavy.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all.
Because you've been at your fucking weird-ass hut this whole time. Eros wants us
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
Because he didn't get a chance to save his mama. Like, his mama spent all that time saving him, and he couldn't even go there and save his mom. You feel him? You feel him? So, like, now he's like, I gotta take care of her, because last time some assholes came and goddamn kidnapped her, and now all she has is me. She don't even have Apollo.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings?
They really are,
like
but
the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that?
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Like you're Apollo.
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I should get back out there.
All right. See, pointless. Talking to him is pointless.
Grace, Apollo and the rest of the guests watch Aphrodite enter the room. She is accompanied by a young woman in a wheelchair.
Oh, she's cute.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
Aphrodite spots Grace, who walks over to her.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
I have to admit, it's not clear what my part in all this is supposed to be.
How could it be? You've barely just arrived, darling girl. How did you even find out about it?
That would be Persephone's doing.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
If I had to guess, it's to remember. One last time before all your memories go away.
Each time the veil lifts, it leaves behind a little less. For me, old Olympus is long forgotten. The glory of Rome, a distant dream. I hope that one day the veil will lift and what happened during the war will also slip into oblivion.
But it hasn't.
Thus, for now we honor the memory of what was, lest tomorrow it be gone forever.
I love Aphrodite.
Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell
I love
me when to
Aphrodite.
begin.
Aphrodite and Venus leave Grace to mingle with the other guests.
I love Aphrodite. I don't...
Grace watches them go, looking over her shoulder as they pass.
I need to talk to her. I really need to talk to Aphrodite. No. I don't want to begin the ritual. Can I talk to you for a minute? Hey, Venus, what's good with you, girl? I need to talk to Aphrodite.
Grace approaches Venus, who sits alone by the window.
I want to apologize again, Grace. I really messed up.
You
Looks
didn't
like I'll be
mess
doing
up,
that a
baby
lot.
girl.
Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? she was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Yes, her name is Venus. I'm not gonna ask her that question. The question is deeply coded in some sort of like. Of course, her mama named her Venus. Venus is a planet.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like
I
that.
want her to be Aphrodite.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me.
I just promised Arrow that I would try to fix this.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
I'm not gonna scream that to her. I'm not gonna scream that to her. I'm a use every option type of girl, but I don't like it. And I don't want to sit there and watch. I don't want to watch it.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
I don't think they are, though. I don't like it, Apollo. I need to talk to Aphrodite, like, for real, by herself.
Grace walks over to Apollo.
Ooh, Apollo, I need to talk.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Girl, have you met Venus? She's a sweetheart.
Grace walks over to Apollo.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Damn. Aphrodite, I need to talk to you before we do this. So should I let Venus become Aphrodite? Or should I stop for a second and try to explain to Aphrodite, hey babes, you can't keep doing this. The visions are gonna come back. You're gonna have to actually deal with the issue. You can't keep doing this. Because it's kind of like she's running from the issue. Like, she don't want to deal with it. She don't want to put in the work for it. Like, she just wants to run from the issue. And it's like, you can't keep doing this to people. You can't keep doing this.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
I don't want to guide nobody.
We let them rise. We let it happen.
Oh.
We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Oh, bitch, she started this song like it's about to be a Beyonce song.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage.
I'm listening. I'm in the story. Focus on your survival, girl.
I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise.
Girl, this is a selfish thing.
Suffered greater till he made his sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me.
It's just because his face is a little disjointed. Is that what it is?
I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's
I don't know which one to pick.
I can't imagine. There's no excuse, but mortals can tell. There's no sweet release, it's ongoing. You know, everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine? I can imagine this really happened. I won't let you weep, you know it's too late. Sing me to sleep, pity my fate. My memories won't let me be. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
Beautiful song. It's a beautiful song. I can't look away.
Lost in a moment,
Lost in a song.
lost in a moment.
I don't know which one.
Forward, sweet Venus, my angel, you know what to do. Though I live forever, for now I'll be inside of you. While I'm sleeping, you'll be my
I think I picked the wrong option. I think I should have listened to Apollo because I couldn't remember what Apollo says to me. What did he say?
Would Hephaestus thank you for your sacrifice? Would he light a candle?
Ah, shit, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I gotta keep cheating. I gotta keep cheating because I don't remember what I said. I don't remember. Okay, here we go. She started this like a Beyonce song. Got you.
We waited far too long.
You waited far too long.
We shouldn't intervene. We were wrong.
We were wrong. It's fine. I like the song anyway.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love.
But you didn't love your own husband. That's crazy to me. I'm sorry. I keep thinking about that. I'm like, but you didn't love your own husband. Like, you just had him because, like, you needed to get married to somebody. That's crazy. You're the queen of love, but you don't love your own husband.
We waited for too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start.
Were they jealous or were they just didn't understand?
They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long.
Let's go.
I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward.
So, do I have the power to sing somebody to death? I just thought about that. or sing to their end.
Secret weapon, so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I don't want to make it mad, but like, this is pointless, baby. I'ma come in.
I gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history. This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice a disparity, then what's the meaning of his legacy? Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be yourself again? Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I'm sorry, the theme of the song changed, and I'm like, shit. Oh. Oh, this is not voice. Hello? The song just stopped. What's going on? Only human remains. Do I have to sing it? Everybody knows my pain is insurmountable. Everybody. Ooh. Okay, but I'm not hearing none of it. I can't hear her sing none of this.
I feel like Aphrodite knows the deal, and we're not here to reinvent the wheel. I trust your judgment, sister, don't misconstrue. Just do what you do. I'm here for you. Everybody would follow you until the end of days. Everybody will go to peace.
No. Okay. Okay. First of all, I do want to hear her part because that song was amazing. But why is Aphrodite's part not voiced in that whole thing? Like, we've always voiced every single other part, but not Aphrodite's part. So I gotta redo this because I think it messed up in the middle. But I'm gonna go with Eros' idea, not Apollo's, because I don't care if you came in singing all nice, like, you messing this up. Your sister should be body jumping like this is like the new craze or some shit. She should stay in the body that she picks and then figure out what's going on with her mentally. It's not going to change, just a different body. Her brain is still her brain. Her memories is still her memories. The soul is still going to be a part of the soul. She's not going to deal with it. What's the point of adding extra people into it? Venus, sweet person, should just be taking care of homeless people like she always do. So we're gonna listen to this first part again, okay? And then we're gonna get into the other part.
but were soon ripped from the tide.
Yes, it's a real sad story. I know.
Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause.
Yes.
And once they fell before me,
I understand. I understand. I understand, ma'am. Ma'am, I definitely understand. I understand.
chased me down and through.
They broke your heart. I get it. I get it.
There's no for so long. I thought that win their hearts again. I was wrong.
But let's focus on the survival of it all.
I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise.
Okay.
No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice.
I feel like you stuck on yourself so bad in this story. If you want my honest opinion. You are sad because nobody worships you anymore. And the one person that came in and saved you was not those people that worshipped you, but the one person that you couldn't stand.
I thought it was a joke when he said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what
Oh.
he gave to me.
Stop this. Stop this. This is pointless. I like this song. I liked the little nice little sad soft one too, but I like this
I
one.
gotta say that I'm amazed I held my tongue for so long. Not such a fan of this old plan, but who's to say that you're wrong? Now shoulda gotta erase a memory when there's no chance of changing history.
Thank you.
This guy that sacrificed his life so you can live in his place. Wish he'd drop by, cause man, I'd die to see the look on his face. You try to hide from your reality, but then come back with regularity. And if you notice
Okay, and then does the song just stop?
then what's the meaning of his legacy? Who gives a damn about your suffering? Who wants to see you be yourself again? Who feels your pain in case you're wondering? You got the time, but it's the stuttering. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I think this is the part where I messed up.
This is what we do now that morons moralize. They beat through their mouths, how could they sympathize? Please, just shut it, or rain down from above. Hate flooded into the drains. I feel nothing of love, only the fear of the chains. Over long forgotten stains. It's not my blood inside these veins. Only human remains. Calling forth. Everybody knows my pain is insurmountable. Everybody fights your attitude detestable. Everybody wants to hold themselves accountable. Everybody have you something more suggestible. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
Come on, Eros.
I never thought you'd let it get this way.
Come on, Eros.
I stood by watching what we've built decay. We're just pretending that the ending is near. Mother, isn't it clear? Your family's here. Everybody can see the agony you're going through. Everybody knows a goddess is inside of you. Everybody keeps repeating what they're meant to do. Everybody, I've got to stop it just to prove to you. Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
I'm gonna let Aphrodite pick, but
Who understands the hell they put me through? Everybody would appreciate a little less from you. Everybody who wants to do the thing they're here to do. Everybody, is anyone else here getting deja vu? Everybody, it's time. You're mine.
Damn, Aphrodite. We tried, y'all. I tried, y'all. I really tried. It was so many of y'all that didn't want to do it. That's all right. I tried. And we're not playing it again. We played it like 3 times. Not playing again.
Are you...
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just...
gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be... different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
I'll help if I can. If I'm still, you know.
I would really like that, Grace.
I honestly hope you get the chance. The fact that you came, it meant so much to her. And to me. Before we go, Apollo tells me you were hoping to find some information about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
I've narrowed the list.
Nobody definite, no, but I've narrowed the list of who it could be.
What are your thoughts?
For one, it had to be someone who had access to the reliquary. 2, it had to be someone who could do it right under the noses of Hecate and the Minotaur. Medusa was there, but I'm not sure she got inside. And are either of those things true for her?
Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
What kind of plan?
A plan? A plan for what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with.
But she got inside and didn't take anything.
Even Hecate doesn't know what she was there for? I thought she knew everything.
I'm afraid I can't be much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary, and I have no idea even who they are.
If Medusa was there, I'd suggest asking her how and why. Lady Aphrodite was always suspicious of her true motives.
Come now, Venus.
She'll be your mother
It's been a
again.
long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
It was a good song at the end there. It was. I tried so hard, y'all. And he's no help. He's no help.
Apollo walks over to Grace, sitting on a couch in the corner of the room.
So, did they have anything helpful?
No.
Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
Yes.
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master.
Sorry, y'all. I felt the hair. I felt the hair.
A
Sorry.
vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Because y'all are trying everything y'all can.
I'm fine. It's just a lot to consider.
A lot to consider, she says. Only the nature of immortality. A fine evening's work.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I assume you'll be on your way then?
Yeah, I should probably check in.
Give my regards to Persephone. You see her.
Apollo walks away. Grace looks at him curiously as he goes.
Apollo. Always so dramatic.
He's so dramatic.
Well done, by the
So
way.
emotional.
And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
She'll be back.
I still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. She's been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952.
1952?
Well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug.
You like
Persephone
abusive
saved me
relationships.
from him. Tore his head clean off. But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you
Do you
remember?
remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names. I remember being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
I'm gonna say you're incredible because I actually really like you.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
See, true Scorpio
Okay, I
man.
take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back.
True
Grace.
Scorpio.
I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
Are we singing? Oh,
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me.
are they?
Every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you Grace, something seems familiar about you. Have we
I like this one.
some lifetime
Oh, I like this one. This is a jam right here. This is a Jimmy jam.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages. So I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution. You and I.
Fuck it up.
Queen of the underworld, and you, Grace, your lost little girl. The first time we met, you called me that, and now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you?
Oh yeah, I'm about to fight.
It's me who's closing in.
Y'all about to do it. Knew it.
That mouth on
Nice, nice.
You've overstayed your welcome.
Okay.
Time to go home.
All right. All right. You
Get
kicking me
outta
out?
here, Grace.
You kicking me out? Okay, pass it on. All right, well, I'll be back. I'll be back. You rude. I'll be back. I don't want to go talk to Medusa. Let me go talk to Freddie real quick. She rude. She rude. She real rude.
Hey, so what's
Hey,
the news,
girl.
Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love, and she died.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
How are Kaz and Brian?
What are Kaz and Brian up to?
Because I ain't
You
seen
didn't tell
them.
them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
Nah.
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I knew it. I called it from the front. Like, when the way he said that, he was like, oh, are we going home? Like, trying to make like y'all don't live in the same place. Y'all live in the same place. Just say y'all live together. What's
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay.
You can say you've
I
seen
have to
it,
hear
but
this.
nobody would believe
Okay,
you.
so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Exactly, none.
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry about the
I
band.
should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
And the crazy part is,
Well, as I see it, there are two ways
Calliope
this
was
goes
supposed to
down.
join the
One,
band.
neither of us gets back to
And
the
then there
band.
was an
It just
accident
being
and she would have
different
died.
before I
And I
found
would
a
have
cult in
been,
your name.
like, Grace would have
Or two,
been
we get back to it.
Calliope
The band
anyway.
now has the Muse as its
So
lead
why would they
singer.
just go ahead and
Edge
kill her?
of Elysium becomes the
Makes sense.
coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Edge of
I still
Elysium.
really hate that name.
But it's
Grace,
still a good
you can be
game.
the source of all the drama and name the band. Okay, that's the rule.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with
Sorry,
who
y'all, if
they
y'all
are
hear that.
today,
Somebody has decided
or
they're
who
going to start drumming.
ever were, maybe.
Around
So
my
it might be
neighborhood, you
useful.
might get like a
There's gotta be some
full-blown
truth to those
concert.
stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Ooh, Calliope,
Do you know
actually.
anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9.
9.
So I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry?
Yes.
She inspired the Odyssey.
That's why all her.
Wow.
That's why all
I don't
her
even like
music
poetry.
is sea related.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched.
Mm-hmm.
So they got that part right at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Apollo,
What about
because
Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about
He's
as
a
this
hippie.
beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan.
Which
No,
was
they
disgusting.
weren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
What you know about give me Athena. Cause like
Athena. Is she really
I should have
supposed to
went
be
her
the goddess of
first.
wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
That's why she was really
No
hurt.
Female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her, then. Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true. Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Interesting.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
He's a trickster.
Kind of.
He's like a nymph.
Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
I think he's like a
And you
mix.
don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
That's so cute.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
A lot of them are
Say,
turning out to
I'm
not be
giving you
true.
the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
No, because it's
Ancient
like
Greece was 3,000
people made stories,
years
but
ago,
like
Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
right. More questions?
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I
I'll
know.
check back with you soon, Freddy. time for more mystery solving.
Love you lots. All right. Now, I already talked to her. Ugh. Not an alley. Let me go find Medusa. Hey,
Grace
Deuce
walks to the entrance of Medusa's club in an alleyway.
Hey, Deuce.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Hey, Diddy.
A stern bouncer waits outside the entrance, arms folded.
I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an
I
idol.
keep looking at her hair. Her hair looks like a hijab. Like, I'm not even playing. Like, it looks like it's a rag.
There you are. Man, this
Freddy.
place is the worst. I think someone peed on me. Freddy?
What are you doing
What
here?
are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Child, you have equipment?
What kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to sell her on your business plan.
Please tell me you don't have any weapons in there.
I certainly hope one of you brought more than sheer ignorance.
Oh, it's you.
It is me. How exciting. No?
That was so fucking snarky. I love it.
I'm the one who told
It
you
is
about
me.
this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
Feeling guilty? Tell me the truth, please.
Why are you really here, Pam? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
You just don't get it, do you? The act is wearing real thin.
Pan shuffles awkwardly.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly.
And? That's it?
I'd hope even you, Freddy, could see that advice from an idol might be useful here.
I suppose.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
People, yes. Idols, not so much. Or that's my assumption. I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Great. Is there any way to make someone not a statue, if it turns out she can?
Short of Medusa dying? No. Not unless she wishes it.
Dang. All right. So I'm going to have Freddy sit this one out. I'm going to have to team up with Pan. I'm sorry, Freddy. I just don't want you to turn into stone. You'd be a cute statue, but I just need you to go home. Is Medusa a
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant.
Wow.
Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
Oh,
that doesn't sound
he just
fair.
disappeared. I didn't do that.
Isn't. But keep in mind, Medusa is no helpless maiden. She is as clever as she is dangerous.
Okay, so
And
she's
Athena knows
clever.
it.
Okay, she's clever. Got it. What's Medusa really
Medusa's
like?
clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
And my thing about it is Athena turned her into this. She didn't even really want to be Medusa. She just was probably like one of her servants, and like she got mad at her one day and turned her into a goddamn snake. Turned her into goddamn snakes.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Yeah, by
She used to
Athena.
be human, right? And then Athena cursed her. Pretty unfairly, too.
Now, however, Athena hasn't the power to undo her own curse.
Wow.
Or so she claims.
That's gotta suck.
I think Athena did it.
No. Yet she survived.
I think Athena sent Medusa out there to kill her, and then Medusa didn't realize how close that Calliope was not dead, and that Calliope was gonna try to go inside.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
You're gonna help her do that?
Why not? You're more apt to become a statue than to be any true help, my dear.
Knock it off, both of you. I have a plan for getting inside.
A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
Okay. Use distraction, find another entrance, confront enforcement. We want her to know that, to figure out we're not here. Find another entrance. Ooh, up top, up top.
Grace, Freddy, and Pan are up on the rooftop. Grace is kneeling down trying to pick a lock on a skylight.
Did you really have to follow us up here? You grunted the entire climb.
Those were exertions. I am a hardy but delicate flower.
I am a hardy but delicate flower.
Neither of you are helping. I have to concentrate to pick this open.
Are you sure it's wise to go jumping in through a skylight, Grace? It's rather dramatic.
You know, for having two helpers along, you're both offering more criticism than help.
Criticism is how we help?
Listen to your Freddy. She is oddly canny for a mortal.
Great. Nothing like a comedy act to get
The
us
way he
inside
keeps calling her mortal, and then somebody else called her that, mortal. I have a feeling that Freddy is not as mortal as she's pretending to be.
The fun part. Maybe let's split up and look around.
I really am not. I'm feeling like she's not as mortal as they keep saying she is. Because first of all, there's supposed to be certain buildings that you're not supposed to be able to see. Bitch, what is this? Is he gonna be dancing in a chair? Okay. Oof.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow.
Oh, she raps.
Girl, and take your seat.
Yes, ma'am.
It's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong, so right. I'm really gonna hate myself tonight. Medusa, listen, stop, I'm warning you. This is something you don't wanna do. Tell me more about me, look at you. A prime sashimi with opinions too. Medusa, listen, I'm warning you. Yes, keep on warning. There's no reminding. It's something you
Ooh, yes, keep on warning.
can't undo. It's kind of the point, lovely. Now look into me.
Bitch, this is banging right now. Come on.
I think you're saying I can't speak, and that was why can't I speak? I call it the preparation. All right, that's fine. You want the boring facts. Well, dear, this process makes your meat relax. Don't you just it's just murder on the jumpers too. That thing you said before, you're right, it's true. Feels extra special doing something you can't undo. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look into me.
Saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa.
Why she cursed you, Medusa?
You find a friend.
What I
Can be
look at me, but don't look at me.
Why'd she make you like that? I got so many questions for Medusa. Like, why'd she do that to you?
Made you like this.
She did.
She was mad at me. So,
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa, please. Athena hides you, she's ashamed of you. But she profits all the same from you. If she'd done that to me, I'd be like you.
You could never.
If I'd been damaged in a way that you can't undo.
You're not a killer.
I know. Wait. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes.
You do know you notice that mean Athena knows.
No. Okay. It's dinner time now. You're not gonna look. Fine, great.
Don't you see, Medusa? You are just hurting. Your queen's a user. You're Athena's fool. Persephone. She's a friend to me. We can get you free.
You said to me,
Persephone can get you free.
so free.
Is that a yes?
That's a maybe.
Maybe what?
The music halts, and both Medusa and Grace turn to find Freddy and Pan standing there. Freddy has an aerosol can and a lighter pointed at Medusa.
I love how they describe that door.
They must be hypnotized by your amazing butchness.
Don't
Must be, I guess.
do
Are
her
they
like that.
serious?
That depends. What do you think, Medusa? Will you help me out?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Pretty muse. Where are you at the Recon?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spymaster, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her.
Look at her with
I
this
keep
fire.
watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
For real, he don't hurt nobody.
Pretty much that.
Pretty much that.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. But she did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
But why didn't you tell
You
Athena?
haven't told Athena any of this? You agreed to help, remember?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I agreed to help you. I speak the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again.
Medusa stops, realizing that she's said too much as she sees Grace staring at her.
It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, Medusa.
Well, what of you?
Medusa.
The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Well.
Speaking of covering one's ass.
Now, Pan, you want to explain the rest of the story?
But Grace, I can explain.
Uh-huh.
I'll bet you can.
Uh-huh.
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true. I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
Okay, let's say we believe you.
I didn't think she
For
killed the muse
moment.
anyway because they said she never was close to her.
Everything I know. We have a bargain. You said my curse might be lifted.
Hey, I'll ask Persephone. That's all I can do.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Whether I tell Athena depends. Have you done this before?
Medusa, what happened to Artemis?
She left?
Uh-huh.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
Medusa turns to go. Before she disappears, she looks back.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
That poor woman. First of all, she didn't ask to be like that. That's Athena. And then, ooh, sorry. Athena. I got my brush in my hand. Sorry, y'all. Athena knows she wrong for that.
Okay, so that was fun. Grace, I'll meet you back at home.
Got you, babes. That Athena's doing all this shit. It's Athena. Pan.
Now, before you say
No
anything,
Pan.
You knew.
You knew.
Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well,
I'm tired.
Yes.
I'm
She
tired,
asked for the key
Pan.
and I gave it to her. No questions asked. I never lied to you, Grace. I said I didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
You sold out Calliope. You lied to me. Why did you do that? Like, why? Like, tell me why.
Why? Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? Don't we all desire justice?
You sent me to the reliquary because you wanted justice.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
In my way?
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd
I'm
rather
gonna
learn
learn
it
it now.
than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Pan walks off, and Grace watches him leave with an angry expression.
Okay, so if I remember correctly about Pan, Pan is a trickster, right? He can, and I think with him being a trickster, he can never, cause okay, so he can never, he can indirectly tell you, but he can never directly tell you. And I think that's a curse that happened to him by somebody. I'm pretty sure that was covered in Midnight Summer's Dream. Like, he cannot directly tell you anything. He can kind of tell you, but he can't tell you the truth, I think.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club. Did you end up finding Medusa?
Yeah.
Or did she vanish the moment you came near, like she does?
I
with every
found
other
her,
idol?
and I made a promise that I don't think I could keep.
Maybe I better explain what happened.
I made a promise that I don't think I can keep.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena's a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
It could have, sure, but it didn't.
That's a rather cavalier attitude for someone who so clearly wants to live.
Hey, it gets things done.
I suppose the important part is that Medusa has been exonerated, but Pan has not. I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking. After Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met.
Okay.
But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger. Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others.
But will I still be me?
Hard, exactly. It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Okay.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Think of how old we are, Grace. If all those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important
But then
moments.
how does
Some will be mixed up with
Aphrodite keep remembering so damn much?
Sure which is the memory and which
Like,
is the
after a while,
story.
it just go away, wouldn't it?
An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon. It sounds dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time, and now you have all the time in the world.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Let me put it this way. I felt as if I'd been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly. My husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
Mama said I was good at this. Is it possible?
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her Eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The Eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an Eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. Who knows if there's any truth to that? It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider.
Then where'd they go?
Assuming
Because I
only
know
enough
they
time to worry
don't
about it
die,
with the trial
like they
coming.
just kind of
Either
disappear.
the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
All
I'm a
right.
realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
No, but I'm gonna ask all the questions. I'm gonna ask all the questions. Stop it. I don't want to talk about that. Tell me about
Tell me
Calliope.
more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And?
And if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Clio, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their Eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? It's such a stupid name.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
If you disliked the Muses so much,
How'd you end
up
up friends with Calliope?
Well, she sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before.
Excuse me, y'all.
Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it. What can I say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in. Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
Like,
well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is...
Nobody knows.
I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. I mean, was there something before her? How did she get her idol on? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Okay, that's
Well,
all for now because you asked us many questions.
I'll see you around.
Oh, yes. That's where I'll be. Around.
Okay, so where did she send me to? Grace's apartment. Oh, that's me. It usually says like Freddie's apartment or something. And I was like, Grace, it's Grace. Me. That's just funny.
Grace enters the apartment and finds Hermes sitting on the couch.
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
Yeah.
That's my name.
That's my name. What's
Where's
up?
Freddie?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Were you looking for me?
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
All right, babes, let's go. I'm gonna ask him a bunch of questions.
Old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Hmm.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thank you.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, where am I going in here? Kick-ass, charming. I'm gonna go with charming. I'm very clever, but let's go into charming a little bit.
Grace enters Athena's office.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits, particularly for your mortal friend.
Okay. Have to prove my innocence.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash?
Yes. You never even put up proof.
It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
Just be honest, Athena. You were getting sick of Calliope.
You may not believe it.
And you just wanted Calliope to be dead. Because she was getting in the way of you.
And to all the idols.
She was getting in the way. She was getting in the way.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall
Athena stares at Grace, expressionless.
we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Tala. She'd be mad, she'd be
Zeus
mad.
was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
Okay, so you add to the list? So you add to it? Like, I don't understand. Like, do you want us to be here or do you not?
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
Like,
we are dying, Grace.
Okay.
I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more.
Do you know that for
We
sure?
are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind.
Okay.
So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
Appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have, you can't see what you're throwing away.
Could have helped. But you don't want my help.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Could have helped.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then? I see.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
You have to know she's a monster. She tried to eat me.
I've been lenient on account of my involvement in her predicament, but perhaps it's time I dealt with her once and for all. I'm sorry she attacked you, Grace. It will not happen again. Now, if there isn't anything else...
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this. Yeah?
and trust what you decide to share? I think not.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace.
She
If
not.
There's another way to resolve this.
I know an evil bitch when I see one, and she is not. She is not. She wants to make. She wants to make sure she is the obscene vision of fucking Grace, but she is not Grace. She is a warrior. She is a stone cold killer, and that is who she is. She wanted Calliope gone because Calliope kept causing too much issues. She
Back in
wanted
the
everybody to be
Grace is
happy
having
and
a
be
conversation
fine
with
and
the following
everything.
Freddy.
I don't know what Calliope's
Don't take it personally, Grace.
thing was,
Athena's first
but she
instinct
was
is
working
to
on a
follow the
project.
rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Probably. Are the
Do you think
idols
she's telling
dying?
the truth about the idols dying out?
Are they really dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
Right?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
And she's correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what
was the plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
But how do I jog a memory?
But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Yes.
I'm willing to wager the place Calliope met her fate has left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain. You want certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Alright, how do we get
Last
into...
time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
The reliquary does not have alarms. Because I asked whatchamacallit and he said there's no alarms. There's just magic. But it only goes off for, I think he said mortals or something like that. So, like, what's the point of having no alarm system?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future. It'd be a twist.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then they discover you and we apologize profusely.
Will not be a good look, though, just saying.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace.
I
Either
don't
we
want
take
to.
this shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
She's not. She's not.
Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go in with you. Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
I'll do my best.
That's great to know, but I'll try not to make it necessary.
Persephone and Grince share a lingering look.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Okay. Freddy distract Hecate. No. Be honest with Hecate. No. Sneak in the back way. That's right, because whatchamacallit, the Minotaur, he keeps coming back around, right? And Hecate can't see it because she's always in her books.
Sure this is right? Was that the right door?
I don't know, girl.
Like I'm supposed to know?
Girl, I don't know. Shut up.
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
No. Okay.
Maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
We should be very careful.
Then we should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms. Magical defenses.
None of which killed Calliope, we think. But sure, I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way
My
around.
nigga.
Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
Yeah. Please let me go in.
I need this, Asterion. I have to figure out what Calliope did here. Please, can't you just let us look around?
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is. She'd understand.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
Please.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Hey, come back! Oi, come back!
Grace enters the reliquary alone.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just... focus. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Okay. So here I'm looking. I don't want to do nothing too crazy. But let's start from the top. Let's look at the egg. It has a serpent on it. Let's look at the instrument. Okay. I'm going to pick up the instrument real quick. Because that was something
Grace
she
looks
would.
at a mysterious instrument.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Okay, let's look at the egg. It's got a snake on it.
Grace looks at an egg wrapped in the statue of a gold serpent.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
You will. That's why we're gonna look at each one of this. The mask is horrified. Like, Mama is scared.
Grace looks at a mask depicting somebody's horrified, weeping face.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
This woman's supposed to be looking at the mask. She's like, Poseidon.
Grace looks at a large trident.
Is this an armory, too?
Okay, the apple, which is, I'm guessing Snow White, but I don't know where we are.
Grace looks at a golden apple sitting atop a pillow.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Yeah. You're supposed to be looking at the apple. The branch? Like an olive branch?
Grace looks at an olive branch.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Grace looks at an old scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
Statue? Oh.
Grace looks at a stone bust depicting an archaic figure.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
I mean, it's in the actual property owner's place, so no.
Grace stops before a large, ornate mirror. She can't see her reflection in the glass.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Don't do the same thing.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I didn't mean anything. I didn't even touch it, honest.
The Furies advance on Grace, still expressionless.
First of all, the Furies outfits? Fire. If this is the new improved Furies, they are models. Fuck you.
Okay, then.
Are y'all gonna stab me?
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
It don't
Grace
work with
runs,
them.
And the Furies calmly follow her. She turns a corner. And there they are, ahead of her again.
It don't work on them, babes. Don't follow what she's doing. This is how she got stabbed. By the Furies.
Grace turns around and runs. And the Furies appear ahead of her again.
Goddamn. Why they mad at you?
Grace runs into Freddy.
Oh! Grace?
Okay, good.
Freddy! We've got to run. My
The Furies are close. Now, Freddy and Grace turn to face them.
powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Freddy gets in between the Furies and Grace and is stabbed fatally.
No! No!
As Grace holds Freddy on the ground, the Furies stare at Grace. Their look seems to say, "You did this." Then they turn around and leave without a word.
No, I won't let you.
No, not Freddy. Not Freddy. Freddy, no. Freddy, no.
Oh God, Freddy.
Freddy, no.
By the gods.
You summoned the Furies.
What?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that. This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Oh, no.
Persephone, we can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
No! It's not right!
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Freddy. I mean, Freddy. I told her not to go. She was going to go with me. Freddy.
Grace and Persephone return to Grace's apartment. Grace sits down on the couch. Persephone looks annoyed for a moment, before softening.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price...
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who can command Furies?
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be? I'm afraid I have no clue.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command, or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
They wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
Maybe someone, every time somebody tries to ask the Fates something, they send the Furies on them. Because something about the Furies, they will tell them, the Fates will tell them what's in the future, and they just don't want them to ask that question.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
A very fashionable
Think
group.
of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter.
Very fashionable group.
They're
That's what I'll
older
tell you.
than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Y'all got too many rules.
Laws even the idols had to obey from the earliest days of old Olympus.
I'm
Even
trying
if
to
they
figure
still
out how to
existed and you'd broken
keep
one,
this.
we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
That sucks. Freddy died. Freddy
There
didn't
is
have to die.
another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take. Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo, and you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No, that's not why.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to.
Hermes will not.
Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
Was another crazy plan, right?
Grace.
I'm gonna die anyway.
I know, but
shit.
There's no point in stopping now, is there?
My friend just died.
I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
Great. Bye.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Wait a minute. You should have led with that.
Wait, what? Freddy's in Hades? Well, Persephone, why didn't you lead with that?
I didn't want it to seem like I was playing on your sympathy, Grace.
But you'll play on mine. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
And to be honest, let's be honest here.
Get this
First of all, Persephone should be in Hades. Persephone should be the queen of Hades. Like, why would y'all take that away from her?
Grace, Apollo, and Persephone stand in an alley, waiting for Hermes.
They wait here, or...
Hermes.
I'm not gonna lie to them.
Hermes
has always treated me fairly.
Hermes, take me to the underworld, babes.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace, and,
They walk up to Hermes, who looks a bit leery.
Persephone.
Wow, hey, Hermes, babe. Take me to
Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Let's save Freddy.
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Hermes pauses for a moment to think.
Okay.
Not in
Hermes
his trunk.
walks over to the car and pops the
Not
trunk.
in their trunk. This is ridiculous.
Signal when you need to come back.
Absolutely.
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful.
Grace and Persephone approach the car. Persephone appears very dubious. Apollo stops Grace before she goes.
Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
I mean, she been there before. Like, don't play with her.
Grace and Persephone arrive in Hades.
This is Hades.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Persephone is...
Wow.
Persephone is... She is giddy as a... Look at her. Look at her. She's so giddy right now. Look at her.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter.
Who's on the throne?
A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Oof.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left
with nothing.
Hades tricked him, you see. And with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come.
Wasn't Orpheus looking for her? Yeah, because technically Eurydice, and it's complicated. When you have so many stories that happen. So he was looking for Eurydice, right? Eurydice is also Persephone.
Grace and Persephone stand near the river Styx.
Like, it depends on who tells the story. You feel what I'm saying?
As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Because I knew there was another name she go by.
Karen arrives on a boat.
What's good, Mr. Boatman driver? Another one of the Titans.
Karen looks down at Persephone. He is faceless, and the only emotion he can convey is through posture.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera,
there we
once
go.
queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
Kore Sotiera.
Karen looks at Persephone hopefully.
No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
I'm with.
My name is Grace, also known as Grace. I'm here to help Persephone regain her throne.
Karen looks at Persephone inquisitively.
You could have said your name was also.
Why else? Did you assume I went on holiday?
Karen looks sad.
Karen just want to gossip.
I'm glad you think so, but I wasn't relaxing, and I'm certainly not about to start.
Karen regards Grace inquisitively.
Karen just want to gossip.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Karen looks delighted.
I love him.
See?
See?
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes, what fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
I love it. All he does is drive a boat
underway,
all day.
Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
All he does is go on a boat all day. Let him have some fun. This girl is the actual mass of just horrifying. Is that Freddy? Me looking around. Is that Freddy?
I wouldn't touch that.
Okay, here we go. If we hadn't sung in a long time, I'll let it have it.
Story, every memory.
So, are the Eidolons not there? You would think that they would be.
I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes, then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
I feel like she should have got it by default. I don't know.
Is dead here, isn't it? Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
Oh shit.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault.
Wow.
It didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Who is this? Oh, is this Orifice?
There's music floating through.
There is music.
Someone's coming,
Surely is.
and it has me singing too.
I'm sorry, babes.
We have visitors. I think we
Your knee,
all know
back of your kneecaps is out.
to the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's
You
coming.
better be ready.
A wolf is waiting in the
He's a
tomb.
master of his
Someone's
craft.
coming.
We have to take back.
I thought we was fighting a warrior. You telling me Orpheus was a goddamn bard? I fuck with it.
But you can bet he knows someone's coming.
It's about time.
Y'all with the style.
Orpheus, what happened to the music?
Oh, now I'm coming out.
Been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long.
Not this nigga.
You brought a muse. Hi.
Hi.
Lovely tune, by the way.
Thank you.
Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented.
Thank you.
No offense. Welcome to my underworld.
Put your thighs out.
A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all.
You go.
Muse. Any requests? Questions?
My
Okay.
friend is dead. Can you help me?
Not him. Not him directing and playing. He said loop.
How far do you sink till you're buried below? I challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die. The throne was stolen. After I murdered the king, you should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
Wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
His bark is louder than anyone's bite, and he's no match for your godly might.
You're right. Killing is so unbecoming.
That's never stopped you before.
I did what I had to, Bard.
As do I, my former queen. As do I.
It wasn't your fault. You were never to blame. Hades was a monster. We were a part of his game. Orpheus, where's your fire? When will the music return?
Can
Let her take over.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
We
Let-
all throw our secrets into the water. The shoreline is littered with every regret.
I'm not too proud of all that's washed up here. I'll put it behind me.
And I won't forget. You're letting it go. And I won't forget.
You can be first guard though, Orpheus. You sing really nice.
As the music dies down, Orpheus stands there, bowing his head.
Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me.
Orpheus bows to Persephone, and then he and the rest of the spirits silently wander off into the mists of Hades.
My lady of the night.
Not my lady of the night.
Persephone walks towards the empty throne and stares at it.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
Still think it's worth taking?
I do, actually.
Persephone sits down in the throne, looking very comfortable.
I want her to have it. She's fucking slave. Shit.
I can only hope that somewhere Hades can see me, sitting on his chair.
I'm guessing now's when you break the bad news. Am I right?
You knew?
I suspected. Now I know. I'd still like to hear it, though.
Tell me.
I lied. Even if we could find Freddy, you couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
And the fates?
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them, they will not care. And never have.
I suspected as much. I mean, if it was so easy, why didn't Orpheus bring back Eurydice?
Indeed.
Was this your plan the entire time? Right from when you first offered to help me?
I hoped. So, in part, yes.
You know, for a moment, I thought you actually cared about me.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Grace,
But you don't, do you? Not about me, not about Calliope, not about anything.
Persephone looks down. She seems a bit guilty.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what a...
Grace looks stricken, like she might be about to cry.
It's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Hey, Freddy. Hey, Freddy girl.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my
Freddy?
decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Freddy girl.
you shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
Freddie.
This isn't a story, Fred. Huh? You're wrong. It is a story.
Freddie.
And you need to finish it.
I don't like it.
Without me.
No, come back. Don't ugly cry, because I was about to ugly cry. Stop.
I guess this is it, huh? Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Hey, lady girl. Hey, honey.
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Oh, Jesus, that was my hair. That was my hair. Wait.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection.
Calliope cups Persephone's cheek lovingly, smiling at her.
It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope.
Because I'm still on
How did
trial,
you die?
y'all.
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy? Apollo?
Apollo's prophecy?
Apollo.
He didn't tell you?
He don't tell me shit.
I don't suppose he could have.
He don't tell nobody nothing.
It's a long story.
And I got time. Come on. Oh, I'm smart. That's
You
right.
don't mean to say that Apollo is responsible for your death, right? But his prophecy is.
Yes. It said I needed to die.
Someone else knew about the prophecy.
Calliope hangs her head silently for a moment.
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy?
Nobody is telling me what the
Surely
prophecy
I need
was.
to hear it.
Right?
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it. Just like me.
Babes.
The prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Thank you.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It's about me too. Like, y'all not
It
letting me
doesn't
know.
just involve you, does it?
It involves me too.
It involves me.
And that's why
But
she want me
Master,
dead.
You wouldn't hesitate.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
Oh, me.
And
Okay.
I'm
the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Okay, so I'm locked in. Okay. All right.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh, Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough.
He feels very guilty because he was trying to figure out why you went there, and he gave you the key, but he didn't know why you went there.
Why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me.
I knew it. I knew it.
Just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
And you made it. For what it's worth, thank you.
You're thanking me?
Yeah.
You gave me a gift, Calliope.
That a lot of people don't really understand.
Afterwards, it wasn't your fault.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
All right, so
do you blame Athena for what she did?
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Well, I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
But here's the thing. Athena keeps trying to kill the last muse, right? But had she killed Grace and Freddy was there, the muse would have just jumped into Freddy. And you still would have been at square one. Like, girl.
It isn't fair, Freddy. This isn't how it's supposed to go.
Oh, what we singing? We singing goodbye?
So many years of history, fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to go.
Oh shit.
Can I let go now? I won't. It's just not fair. We took our first steps together. Now you'd have me walk alone. You were always there for me, from heartbreak and through injury. We do it again, but now it's time to go. It's time to go.
I done missed all the quick things. I don't.
If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best friend. If I could choose a muse,
You would give up godhood to bring her back.
Yeah. I only done it for a whole two. Only for like a week. Like,
please stay.
Farishta? Aww.
It's time.
Aww. Farishta?
Grace, I know that this is hard, but I made a choice for my part. Hurled a lot of 20s, but it's time. It's time to go. It's time to go.
Aw. I had to let Freddie go though. Cause like, I could be
Grace and
helping.
Persephone arrive at Grace's apartment.
I really could be
where Apollo is
helping.
waiting for them.
But see, here's the thing. All right, I don't live right. My soul goes, and I come back. What you in my apartment for? Like, what you in my apartment for? Like, get out.
And I see Freddy isn't with you.
Get out of here.
I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
They don't speak to nobody.
No.
They don't want to talk to nobody.
What happened?
They don't want to talk to nobody.
Persephone got her throne back, just like she wanted.
But no Fates. And no Freddy either.
No. Those were all lies.
I'm not the only one who lied. We heard about the prophecy, Apollo.
Could have just said that. Could have just said it. You could have just said it.
Time. Even when you said you
Like,
were helping Grace.
Neither of y'all.
Apollo says nothing. Shocked.
I'm mad at both of y'all, okay? Because it's my life on the line.
Yes.
And both of y'all have been too busy fucking fighting amongst yourselves.
Why did you say you'd help? You could have stayed out of it.
I tried that. You wouldn't let me.
Oh, so now it's my fault?
Whatever you were trying to do, Apollo, you failed. We know the prophecy now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
Apollo turns towards the door to leave.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Apollo leaves. It's just Persephone and Grace, and Persephone stands there with arms crossed, looking angry.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
Thank you. I'm gonna die regardless.
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
She tried that once already.
And your friend died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial
She
and
big
I'll
mad
help
at you.
even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Can I at least take a shower? I don't know if I've done that for
Towards the door
days.
to leave.
Sleep.
Great.
Do you not need sleep?
Persephone leaves, and Grace is left alone in her apartment.
I'll confront him. I'm confronting Pan because I'm upset. Pan, let's go, honey, because I'm upset.
Pan? Are you here? Pan! All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could we have to discuss?
I, could use your help, actually. Again.
Dearest Grace, if I knew another way to help you, do you truly think I wouldn't offer it?
Not freely, no.
I deserve that. It's true, but it still hurts to hear you say it.
Grace walks a short distance away. She seems distracted and sad. Pan studies her, concerned.
Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Okay, where do I begin?
Some time passes.
Since the
Grace
last time I
and Pan
saw
look more
you,
comfortable now.
Freddie is no longer
Pan
here
appears
with
very
us.
thoughtful.
Well, of course it was Athena.
Of course it was.
Wait, you knew?
Of course he did. He didn't know for sure, but he was...
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Not to Athena.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions. Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
Pan gets up and starts to leave.
He about to tell everybody on the block. He about to tell everybody on the block.
Grace watches him vanish into the garden again.
And everybody's gonna come and be like, well, maybe we would want to like sleep for a little bit. Like, we've been doing this forever. I gotta go to this dump. Oracle, hit me real quick.
Grace enters Apollo's beach house and finds the Oracle in her usual spot, behind her laptop.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. What?
Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
How you know it's me? I know you care.
I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
Apollo comes out of the back room. And
I ain't
Grace
seen this
and
child
Oracle
get up
turn to
yet.
him.
It's all right, Oracle.
Every time she threatened to get up, they like, you can sit down. Like,
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. Sound like I was in the middle
there she go,
of
there she go.
anything.
Oracle walks out from her corner. She's about to leave, but then grabs a bag of chips off the top of the fridge. She glares at Apollo as if challenging him to stop her, and then leaves. Apollo faces Grace, his hands in his pockets, looking guilty. He says nothing for a long moment.
I know how Persephone feels. But not you. You'd have every right to be furious with me.
If you would have just told me this. I'm not angry. I just want people to tell me things.
I'm not. I was surprised, sure. But I get why you did it. I think.
I think.
I wanted you to find out about Athena without learning the prophecy. To be honest, I was relieved when you chose Persephone, even though I was worried she might lead you astray.
Apollo looks out the window.
We took a little detour, but we still got to the end goal.
When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what, stop trying?
Maybe.
Apollo seems lost in thought for a moment. He turns back to face Grace. Apollo looks out the window.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Because him being mopey is really the issue. Okay, you tell the prophecy, and like the prophecy will like either or kill us, not kill us, whatever. But like, you've got to get the fuck out your head, man. Like,
I can only tell you I understand so many times. You really need to get your ears checked.
Apollo looks down, but this time he's smiling, pleased.
Please, come on.
I guess all that remains is the trial.
Shit, come on.
Whatever happens, Grace.
This one we're gonna fight tooth and nail for me to be dead, and I'm still gonna tell her, even if I die, y'all still gonna be dying out. I mean it for real. Like, I mean, like, you really used
Grace
me, man.
walks into Persephone's
Jesus.
office. Persephone isn't at her desk, but is looking at something with her back to Grace.
I don't know because I can't see it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
A moment passes. Persephone doesn't turn around. We see her close her eyes and relax, as if relenting.
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
How about you?
You okay? You got everything you
Are you
wanted.
okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to talk about it?
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
Apologizing really isn't my style, Grace.
Stranger things have happened.
Fine, fine. I'm sorry. There, you have it. Are you satisfied?
It's a start.
Persephone smiles for a moment, amused, but then it turns sad again.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
It's been a week. Still technically
It's been a
immortal.
week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
Persephone turns her back to Grace again. Grace slowly walks out, taking one last look behind her at Persephone.
Immortality is a very long time for y'all to be mad at each other. Let's go, because I know Pan done got everybody out here in the auditorium. Look at this community building. It's not going to be enough. Everybody going to be in here. Everybody.
Grace wanders around. She seems a bit lost and sad.
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right?
Girl, you about to die.
I wish Freddie
I have no hope in them.
Like a boat lost at sea.
Oh, it's sadder.
No sails,
Oh, it's sadder.
not a breeze. I am driven.
It's in a minor key, too. Ooh, jeez.
Waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold water, no star to be seen. In your heart.
Are these all the muses? Fuck yeah.
You do not
Celebrate.
in my heart. You remain. I do not sail in vain.
Grace walks into Athena's office.
Okay, here we go.
Grace enters Athena's office, but it is completely empty.
Are we having a trial? Me looking around. Excuse me. The owl's
Athena and
gone?
Hermes enter the office from behind her.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
You said this is
I thought
Olympus.
This was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no.
The door to the office turns into a glowing portal. Athena beckons for Grace to follow as they walk through it.
Why Hermes looks so sad?
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Through the portal,
Ooh.
they enter the real Olympus, a
Ooh,
Greek
this is
temple
nice.
with a backdrop of a strange, colorful galaxy, as if it's suspended in space.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
Grace stands at the podium, and Athena walks up to stand on the raised dais above her. Athena looks out over the crowd of idols, smiling. The silence lingers.
Brothers,
Where Pan at? Pan about to start some shit.
everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols
The crowd murmurs, reacting to Athena's outburst.
are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
Oh.
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is implemented, right? You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else? Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything? It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone. One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child. Why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Athena glares at Grace, but says nothing as the murmuring grows louder.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it, just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Yes, it's me.
What I'm talking about, let's sing about it.
It's me.
We get mad, but let's sing about it.
Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish.
Oh, you getting a little jaunty here.
We do this. Yes, you and me.
Come on.
I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do. All I ever did, all the sacrifice, all I ever hid, trying to be nice, everything for you. But in any case, I always knew you'd throw it in my face. You're so controlling. Sorry, little bird, time to ring your nest.
Little girls, seems like a theme here.
Uh-oh.
I grabbed the brass ring, but then what to do? A great shiny throne, but still in the darkness. Kill her today, and Athena, that's you too.
Of course you would make it all about you.
Still, it might be worth listening to another view.
None of you see.
Oof.
So it's down to me.
Mama said, listen.
Fine, I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all, you just see a scrap. You wanna make the call, you need to hold the map. You cloistered shame.
I don't even know what cloistered mean, but that sounds violent.
And all who stand with you, yes, you too, form a queue. Time to follow through. Cause and effect. You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now, Olympus is wrecked. Cause and effect.
Damn.
It's the right thing to do. The right place to be.
Really? Pan, you?
Pan, of course.
The way I see it, if you have to take Grace, then you definitely have to take me.
Aphrodite, she'd stand with Grace too.
Hmm.
Grace showed her mercy when she didn't have to show mercy.
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy
Thank you. If you ignore it, it won't do nothing.
come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger wearing my face.
Mm.
My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it
Not punch her.
to you what to do with this.
Oof. Give it to Apollo. I'm sorry. I hate to put a man in charge. I hate to put a man in charge.
All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue.
Like, you need a break. Go to an island.
Step away.
Greece is lovely.
Fresher hands should steer this boat and sail it to something new.
Y'all pick, cause it ain't me.
Some time passes. Grace is now in Athena's office, and appears to have been waiting for some time.
I missed the owl though. Definitely would have petted the owl.
The door opens, and in walks Apollo, Persephone, and Pan. They're somber, like a jury returning with their verdict.
Am I rusty? What's going
Are you
on?
finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Persephone sits down in Athena's chair.
Nah.
The others stand behind her.
Not the underworld queen. Also the queen of
you're in charge
Olympus.
now, I'm guessing.
For the moment. But this is one throne I won't be holding on to for long.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus.
Not
Not
disbanding
only
the
that,
chorus.
We have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
Oh my goodness. Wow, I have some ideas.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
Not that kind of campaign.
The idols would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed. I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
What's good?
Everyone leaves. Before Freddy exits the door, she looks back and waves at Grace. Grace smiles back. Then she and Persephone are alone.
Freddy did. Where Freddy at?
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone.
Was that supposed to be in one of the other ones? We did it. I fulfilled the prophecy.
And fulfilled the prophecy while I was at it.
Fulfilled it? Haven't we prevented it?
I'm the last muse. It was my trial. Now what's happening to the idols because of it?
We're no longer continuing. Not as we were. Yes, I see.
See, sometimes those
Athena couldn't conceive of a
prophecies.
change that didn't mean death,
Death.
for the idols.
No one said death.
Here we are.
No one said death.
Persephone gets up from the desk and approaches Grace. She stops a foot away, however, looking conflicted.
Ain't you in love with somebody else? What you need to get this close to me
Obviously, the
for?
freedom the rest of the idols have extends to you as well. I can't compel you to remain. And yet I am asking you to do so.
What you want from me? No more lies?
If I stay, no more lies.
No
more
backstabbing.
Backstabbing.
No more betrayals, all right?
Oh, Grace, isn't that what makes life with the idols interesting?
It's very interesting, but sometimes
No.
I need y'all to be
Fine,
straight
have
with
it your
me.
way. You have my word.
I'll hold you to that.
Persephone and Grace hold hands and smile at each other.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Absolutely.
Always.
Act 3. 2 months later. Did I get my memories back? Finished Act 3.
Standing on the door to
How many
Grace's
acts is in
apartment,
this?
where we
It
have
says 6
King Jingle.
hours.
Grace
We're
comes to
at.
herself.
We did 1 hour beforehand.
The
So
door
we're like
opens,
at almost 2
and
hours.
Grace enters the apartment, stopping abruptly. She looks mildly irked. Apollo and Persephone are inside the apartment,
What y'all need?
having made themselves comfortable.
Of course you're both here.
What do
In
y'all need?
My apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Okay, let's see. Venus and Arrow, how did
Eros
them?
and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any
It's a
rate,
favorite thing.
Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Who could blame him?
Apollo said, who could blame him? How is Hector and
Hecate and Asterion.
How
Are
they?
still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
She loves that
You should
man.
hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame.
She love that man.
I'm happy for them both.
I'm happy for them too. Apollo. What's good with you,
How about
Apollo?
Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
You keep apologizing, and I told you to stop doing it.
Yes, well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
Okay.
You know, one day you will learn, brother. Not today, but someday.
All he do is whine. Athena, where's she
Has
at?
anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
By herself?
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war.
Yeah.
The idols going public might bring them out of hiding.
So now we
Athena
gotta
wanted
figure
to
out where they
leave, and
are.
This gave her a purpose.
Sorry, it's the little crease.
We'll see if anything comes of it.
All right. Oh, where's Hermes? Where they at?
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
And you,
How
sweetheart.
about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Changes? Well, I suppose you could say that. I've been spending a great deal of my time in Hades of late.
Really? What for?
Now that the mortal world knows about us again, I suspect it won't be empty for long.
I don't think you're the only one who suspects that, sister.
Yes, I can't say I'm the mortal world's most favorite idol at present. It's a whole thing.
You don't
She's
seem
like,
upset
ooh,
about that.
I'm infamous.
The world changes, Grace. For the better and for the worse.
She's so excited. I'm
Even this
infamous.
Where it will end up, that remains to be seen. But one thing is certain.
Death. Mama said I'm infamous. Ooh.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
He's everywhere.
It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
No.
Pan is harmless.
He'll come back.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
Okay, that's all.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Kind of feels like this is it, huh? Like we won't see each other for a long time.
No. Not like this. You're right.
Here she goes singing. Here she goes singing. She gonna have y'all sing one more last time. Freddie!
Skies clear, soft breeze blow.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
This should have been sung at night. The sun is glaring through that window. It should have definitely been sung at night. I feel like I should have really brought Freddie back. But I didn't. I'm trying to. I wanted to stay a goddamn guy.
Sails unfurled, ready to go.
As we drift away,
Lost in the sunrise.
But that's a sunset. I don't know what time of night it is. I just feel like it's a sunset. I feel like every time y'all was talking, like every time y'all singing about is different from what's going on right here in the background. This is the only wig. I'm sorry. I know y'all. We're still on this. It's the only wig, like, other than it sliding down, it's the only one that's not hot. And that's because this was made by me a long time ago. Oh, that was cute. Okay, Cunning, you learned not to underestimate you. You always, basically what they're saying is, I didn't punch nobody. Didn't punch not a single person. Mama's not a fighter. That was really cute. I liked the dance. I knew it was 6 hours. I was like, I know I could probably play this. Woo, excuse me, y'all. We're just looking at the credits, y'all. I want y'all to see the credits, see who made the game. They deserve their time on the screen too, just as much as their characters did. So, especially this part right here, orchestra. Maybe they put in that word. Powered by, I think it's Unreal Engine. Yeah. Ooh, what are we in? See what happens when you look down. BET. Only know one BET. Black Entertainment Television, so I don't. Jeez, bees. Daniela Moon is a great name. I'm sorry, I saw that. Cash. I just saw Cash. Okay, we done got some illegal stuff. That should be it, right? What time is it? 9? All right. Been here for a while. I just wanted to get this one done, y'all. All right, so that's it. Let me get to the talkie screen. See, you know it's late because all my computer screens have switched over to dark mode, to night mode. Everything is yellow. You guys, I will see you guys. I might see you for my birthday, but I don't know because they got plans. We got stuff to do, so I might not be here. Halloween, I can't promise that day either, y'all. I cannot. So I will see y'all probably next month on. I think streaming every Saturday is great. I think streaming every Saturday and then doing whatever I gotta do on Sundays, or maybe coming up here Sundays, will be like the jam. Next Saturday, which should be we can get back to playing Dana and them in The Sims. So on the 4th, November the 4th, we can get back to playing Dana and The Sims and going through The Sims and looking at what we've been looking at. We can definitely do that on the 4th. I ain't got nothing planned. So wait, there's a wedding somewhere. Right now it's gonna be playing on the 4th, and I'll let y'all know if anything changes. Please follow me on all the social medias. I haven't done a follow in a very long time. Let me see if that command is still working. Follow. No, social. Okay, on Twitch it works. Follow me at all the things. I have a Discord, I have YouTube and all that jazz. Let me see if it works in here. It's not working in the other way. Okay, so on Twitch it should have uploaded or everything. On YouTube, you know me and the commands on YouTube, we never agree about what command is what. Is this one follow? I think I had to cut off my commands because it kept nope. All right, so I will be back. If you on YouTube, go to my about page. It's got my Discord link, it's got my Twitter link, it's got all of the good links. Just go ahead and go ahead and go to the about on the YouTube channel, on my channel page, and go to about, and it should have all of my links and everything. If you are in Twitch, it is in the Twitch chat. You guys have a great day, a great week, and an awesome millennium. Bye guys. Bye y'all.
You did that. Yeah, you crossed the line about 1,000 times and I did that. Yeah, I stayed a while, tried to make it right. A cigarette. No, I never smoked, but my heart is broke, explosive. Stressing for that old thing back. That initial love, all the goosebumps, those flutters in my gut, turn into disgust. What a waste of love, babe. I just wanna go back to how it was, lay in each other's arms all day. Send me gifts just because. Tell me where we went wrong. Started out as homies, ended up as lovers. How'd it get so ugly? Can't we rediscover, baby, what it was? Or let's be honest, it was just a lover. You why we never got it back, baby. It was just a love bomb. Really wish you didn't push me away. I was willing to try long as it takes. I would never say we were a mistake, but fleeting romance doesn't a lifetime make. That initial love, all the goosebumps, those flutters in my gut, turn into disgust. What a waste of love, babe. I just wanna go back to how it was, baby. Lay in each other's arms all day, all day. Damn it, it's just because it's Tuesday. Tell me where we went wrong. Started as fantasy, ended as an army. How'd it get so ugly? Can't we rediscover, baby, what it was? Or let's be honest, it was just a love bomb. You were so romantic, we were picture perfect. So much freaking passion, why we never got it back, baby. If you miss me, just say that, baby. Love bomb. I don't deserve what you put